Okay, before we continue, let me just make sure everything. Oh my god, are you for real? Yeah, okay. I am streaming. Alright. I think I entered YouTube too quickly because I didn't register it. That was my phone. I probably should have quieted that. Gale of Darkness. There we go. Moving around. There we go. And now we lower this. And now we can continue. Whew. Alright. Recap. Purified Duskull, and this is gonna be the next member of the party. Other members include Houndour, Baltoy, Spiel, Breloom, who has proven her worth. Definitely a pretty strong member. Kind of not really a fan of the special attacking side, but I think it's fine. It's fine. And of course, handy dandy Jolteon. Purify Chamber. Next up is Mawile, who is next up to be purified. Kind of gonna be a slow purification since I have nothing weak to steal, at least not in the boxes. We got 4 of the 9 chambers pure set. I think I'll just not worry too much about setting up the future chambers. I think I'll just stick to these 4, at least until the late game, since I don't think sorry. Because I don't think it's gonna be all that necessary until we start purifying the really big boys, especially Lugia. Open Vulpix. Okay, so like Vulpix would be weak to Mawile, strong versus Mawile, but Mawile doesn't do shit here, and Gulpin doesn't interact with this at all. So yeah, like I said, we're just gonna have to ignore that for now. And I'm not gonna really worry about the wild Pokemon, the Pokespots anymore, since it's a bit of a distraction from the main plot having to do that over and over. I would rather... I think it would have been... That Pokespot stuff would have been better if this game had Fly. It doesn't really need Fly, it's just for this specific aspect. There's a way to just teleport maybe Pokespots as soon as they can let you. But as it stands, I think I'll just wait till the later parts of the game to start interacting with this. Okay, back to Phenac. Let's go back to Phenac. I believe... Oh, you're back already? You should have gone on to play the Real Game Tower forever. Man, like how ominous the whole place is. It's like just slightly different enough if you played Coliseum to put you at unease. The music's also very peaceful, but also has that hint of like foreboding. Like you can't really put it into words, but you could tell things are not all right here. And considering the news you got that Cypher's planning on attack of Phenac, you're just worried. Like, so even though XD doesn't really have the same like darker vibe that Coliseum has, it does manage to capture a lot of those moments as well in places like these. I think they just did a fantastic job with this game's scenario, is what I'm trying to say. And the music absolutely adds to that. You say you've come Pyrite. When I was young, I often battled in the town square. It brings back memories. House is completely empty. Oh, have I seen a TV cameraman and reporter? Not me. I'm not interested in that sort of thing. 3 Ultra Balls. They're already giving you Ultra Balls at this stage of the game. So you can tell the difficulty definitely did drop down, because I remember Coliseum was brutal. And while this game does have its difficulty spikes, it's not nearly as you know, as tough as the previous game. I think a lot of it also has to do with the fact that you can just save anywhere, so it's not nearly as punishing if you do lose. But it also just generally designed in a much lighter way. I'm a trainer and I've been on the road, but what is this town's Pokemon Center? There's no one here. How am I supposed to get my Pokemon healed? We're kind of hooped here. Oh yeah, that is kind of weird. I mean, honestly, if I really needed to heal Pokemon and I saw the whole place was completely empty, I would have just jumped over the desk, healed my guys, and then jumped back out and go, alright, bye. So honestly, yeah, it doesn't seem like that big of a deal. Also, yeah, this area is completely empty. And yeah, I don't really have a working Game Boy Advance right now. I remember going through this area a lot when I was younger, catching a bunch of errands and Pokemon Emerald, passing them over for the Purified Chamber. I didn't really need to do any of that, but man, I felt big brain when I figured that out. I felt amazing figuring that out. So this is blocked off, and he says we're on vacation, like we said last time. Hi, are you a visitor? Oh, so you're traveling? This is the Prestige Precept Center, but everyone just calls it Pre-Gym. The leader is Justy. He's very skilled and he's a great person. Everyone looks up to him. Hi, this is Pre-Gym. Actually, it's really named Prestige Precept Center, but everyone calls it Pre-Gym. Yep, so I heard. It's weird. Our teacher's saying things she usually wouldn't say. Oh, hello, are you here to attend my class? I'm glad you're here to hear this. Pokemon are just tools for battling. Use them wisely and destroy your opponents without mercy. Okay. Pokemon are commandments. Pokemon are tools for battle. Destroy enemies with Pokemon. Control Pokemon for easy wins. Okay, that's, yeah, it's like, I like how you just slowly figure out that everything's gone to shit here. And it starts with the music, but it just starts slowly unraveling. And I think people will probably figure out at different stages, but like I said before, I'm just gushing grannies at this point of this game. You already know how much I love it. You're an unfamiliar face. Are you a traveling trainer? The name's Justy, leader of the Prestige Precept Center. Things are too hectic, so all battles here are cancelled. Can I help you with anything? Oh, what's that? Cypher's gonna attack the town, and you came to warn the mayor. Haha, are you sure you didn't just dream it all up? I mean, to be fair, main character here is just a kid. So, that is a natural reaction. You just hear a kid telling you the whole city's gonna be under attack, and you're just gonna, and everyone's just gonna be like, dude, calm down, it's fine. Kid, calm down, it's fine. It's gonna be fine. The mayor's house is right over there. Now, you mentioned, I haven't seen him around lately. Has he gone on vacation? I'm not gonna enter there just yet. Wanna look around a bit? Isn't this one fine town? We'll be living here for a long time, I figured. It's awesome, isn't that right, Absol? Hello, Absol. Oh, a young traveler, are you? It's good for you to visit. I wish I could be more hospitable, but my wife's gone out and hasn't come back yet. If you're just looking for a little rest, feel free to take a snooze in that bed there. If you're bored, you can listen to some tunes. I think there's something there. Music disc. Nice. Appears to be a music disc with a song by a pop idol. Oh, it's popular among girls, but it's not what a man like me needs or wants. There's a ways to just throw it out. You can have it. Take it with you, okay? Oh, and if you're tired, feel free to have a snooze in that bed over there. Yeah, it's pretty nice of them to have the resting bed because there's no center in this specific section of the Phenac arc. We bring you the ONBS News. It's the story of the man who works inside Pirate's Landmark, the town's giant windmill. The man is familiar to all with his slogan, 35 long years of cranking... Oh, wait. Yeah, I already saw this. I already saw this. Well, I don't need the rest here. We'll just save the game. Hello, youngster. The stadium up ahead is no longer in use. Ever since the Railgun Tower went up, all the battles have been held there. For real? That's kind of lame. What's wrong with having multiple battle facilities? People love battles. Anyway, that's... Oh, Mayor! The Mayor's gone out. Who knows when he'll decide to come back. Oh, house sitting is so deadly dull. It's so boring. Oh, now don't you have something nice? Let me see. No. Oh, you cheapskate. Thought it might be just a thing to retrieve this boringness. Oh, hi, guy. The mayor's bedroom is upstairs. There's no going up there. Oh, I'm so bored. If there's some music, might make things less boring. Mayor's gone out. Who knows when to decide? Yep. Oh, wow. Score. Maybe this will make things less boring. Hand it over to music disc. Oh, wow. It's Rumba of Love. I'll borrow this. It's something shiny between some books, but it's wrong to take anything that belongs to someone else. Oh, come on. Since when do you care? A real RPG main character should take whatever they want from someone else's house. You're the hero. Oh, no. Leave me alone. You're spoiling my concentration. Okay. I'll just head up here then. Oh my god. Can you like... Nah. Mayor's note. Wow, this appears to be a letter from the mayor to Justy. Johnny reads the letter. Justy, there's bad trouble brewing. Of all places, our beloved Phenac is now the target of Cypher. Already, Cypher's members are secretly taking the places of prominent members of our community. If something's not done, the city will be taken over by Cypher without anyone noticing what's happened. Justy, I must turn to you for help. We need your abilities to overcome the crisis facing our city. You, as the leader of the Prestige Precept Center, should be able to do something. It may be too late, however. Already, I feel threatened by... The letter ended abruptly. Ooh. That's actually pretty crazy that something like this is in a Pokemon game. Like, I know it's not like super scary, but still more ominous than what you usually expect from the series. Oh, hi guy, what might you be reading? You're not getting the silly idea of delivering that letter to Prejim's Justy. Oh, you naughty boy, you need to be taught a lesson for snooping. Cypher Peon, Exen. Duskull and Houndour. Shadow Pokemon. Is it a male Snorunt? No, it's female. Okay. That's actually pretty good for me, because I could just evolve into Frostlass. I always did prefer Frostlass over Snorunt. Let's just go all in on the Survivor slot. Shadow Wave. Oh wait, the Screech actually makes its Houndour takes harder hits, right? Oh, that is a pretty hard hit though. Getting out the crit off there is crazy. I'll go Confuse Ray on the Snorunt, and we just feint attack the Survivor. Oh, 24 Houndour. Get. Up is the Golbat. I don't really want Duskull. Yeah, let's go with the Baltoy. And Houndour will feint attack on the Golbat. I have to swap out Houndour to it eventually. She's getting a bit low. Of course, confusion never works for the player. Why would it? Typing on Golbat. Houndour we swap out for, I guess, Spheal. I think Spheal is probably better, just the tank. Just the tank hits. Crit. Why would it be a crit? Why did you do that? Alright, pretty good. Well, that is pretty fast, so naturally it gets the Screech off first. Thank goodness, the confusion's actually coming in clutch now. Baltoy, this is gonna be the Breloom. Swap in. And we body slam, still run. Mach Punch at the Mighty Anna. And Body Slam Snow Run. I did lose out on the Sing in Gulpin, but I think my team composition is definitely feels much better than it used to. I just Pulse Swipe, and here we just start throwing. Great Ball would work. Okay. That was easy. Beyond Exen has been defeated. You really are a nasty child. And now we gotta put Snowrun in the box to purify. Oh shit, I forgot Houndour evolves at that level. Legit, I completely forgot Houndour evolved at 24. So Houndour, Breloom, are very similar levels. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. You weren't supposed to find that. You know what? I think I'll be wasting your time delivering that to Justy. Wasting time. Oh yeah, maybe because Justy's already been cleared out. Generally forgot exactly how this plotline went down, but probably something like that. Oh man, yes. It only kind of sucks that he still has lol Ember instead of, you know, the cooler flamethrower. Having much higher stats means that we're gonna have a hell of a good time here. What's wrong? Is there something the matter? What's that cipher up here? Tell me the day looks like this. 2 fights in a row and no way to heal in a center whatsoever. That definitely the difficulty spike part. Yep. This game knows what's up. Oh, Phenac is the shadow. Okay. I was a bit worried, wondering how am I gonna be defeat the Phenac in a timely way, but not. Yep, just go after it with the usual attacks. Problem is that my team is kind of roughed up a bit, so I think Brelu's definitely the play here. Swap in, and we Thundershock the Murkrow. Ariados. Shadow Blitz. Crit. That was a crit. Guy done some more there and shot the Ariados. Ooh. Okay, that worked out. The double paralyze is pretty good. I know it's not gonna do much, but we need to at least rough up the Ariados a bit. Even if it's just a little bit. To ensure this kill goes down smoothly. Fortunate joke, you don't have to go down like that. I'll swipe. Great. There you go. Yeah, I'm kind of in trouble with my team if I don't end the fight now, so I gotta use another Great Ball. There we go. Like for being gone, Rog has been defeated. We're down and out. Gotta go to the next house and heal up. Ah, the Justy clones. There you go. We're all Justy. We are. People all look up to us, for we are the Justy gang. Count off. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Perf. That's it. Perfect. And we all look this much alike. Even I, your own brother, can't tell us apart. Never know why we're here. Our job is to confound any enemies that stumble onto us here. We'll all scatter and deflect attention away from pre-gym. If my plan works, we may be in line for an admin position. Maybe. Brothers, may you undertake your orders with pride and diligence. To your positions. Okay. So Mawil's pretty close to getting purified. There you go. Versus the dark type. I think I gotta go to where... Gotta exit the town, because Mawil's just about to be purified, and I gotta attend to that before continuing the story. Having to constantly exit the town does kind of make me think that maybe a modern day... Well, maybe not... If not sequel, then at least the remake could definitely benefit a lot from the fact that the modern games do let you access the box from wherever you want. And maybe even being able to access the purification chamber whenever you want. Something's ready to purify. You don't have to interrupt your playthrough and go back to all this way. You can just wait where the... You can just immediately go to the box, purify. There you go. Dun, dun. Da, 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 da. Open the door to its heart. Regain false swipe and sing. Singing while is pretty interesting, especially with the intimidate, but nah. Intimidate. It's fine. Let's drop Mawile down here. I think this place where they're selling the Pokeballs is in the port town. Yeah, so the port town's where they're selling the Pokeballs. Oh no, so Pokeballs and Pokesnacks are perfect companions for trainers. We got Great Balls, but I want 10 more Pokeballs so I can get an additional Premier Ball. There you go. We got 4 Premier Balls. Potion, Hyper Potion, Revives. I gotta use these items actually, yeah. That's fine. We got a Sooth Bell, we got a Leaf Stone, and other things here. We got Brick Break. Do I want the Brick? I prefer the utility Mach Punch provides, even if it might be weaker. Bullet Seed, I don't think it's really necessary. It's still a special move. All grass type moves are still special. This would be better if it was a post Gen 4 game where Bullet Seed would be considered physical and this would pair better with Breloom's higher physical attack. That's not really what we want now. Anyway, back to Phenac. Oh no, Cypher's infiltrated the city? Our cover's blown already. You should have just stayed happily entertained at the Real Gam Tower. The Wudo and Clam Pearl. Helping Hand? Yeah, I think just doing Helping Hand is a better contribution for the Skull than trying to damage it with fucking Shadow Ball. Level 24. Get. Gave you that disc case to get you out of here too. Help me, a Pokemon are chasing after me, huh? You'll help me? Why, thank you, but you should be worried about yourself first. Ah! Yeah, so I switched to... Let me see. Who has higher special defense? I think Breloom's probably objectively better because of the resist, so I'll go with you. And Steel, I'll just... Alice kind of sucks, so I'll just body slam the poor fish. Woo! All patched up. Help me! Yeah, I gotta patch up. Gotta patch up. Huh? You're looking at me with suspicion, are you? Yeah, haha, well, aren't you the good judge of character? Cypher Peon Earthling would like to battle. Feel we swapped out with Baltoy. Oh, what? Oh, I should have used Helping Hand then. Sonic Boom. Yeah, I took it for granted that Baltoy was gonna wipe it. On who? Okay. You'll get dragged back out. Oh, that's bad. Oh, never mind. He's an idiot. Axel. Yeah, Braylon. Brad, I have to swap out Baltoy for Braylon. Mach punch on the Absol. I think Staryu is a pure water type, so Shadow Ball's not going to be super effective. Still, it's low enough that Duskull should wipe it here. Watch, this town will follow Cypher one day. But that is not this day. Hello, youngster. The stadium overhead is no longer used ever since. Dude, we're in trouble. Get your Nuzleaf and start kicking ass. Oh man, I have to do everything myself, huh? The mayor's house, right over there. Now that you mention, I haven't seen him around lately. I would tell you either help or get out of the way because there's shit going on. Whoa, a whole bunch of Justies popped out. It would take someone as good as Justy to pull off a double team himself. He's so awesome. Okay, you are kind of an idiot. Sorry, lad. Shop's closed today. What's that? You're taking on Cypher in town? I bet you could use an item for healing your Pokemon. I'll tell you what. I'm sure you'll get something if you can beat me. Cypher Peon Captain. But like the battle. Ooh, full team of 5. Team of 5. Team of 5. I think Charm on the Volbeat, so because yeah, this Volbeat's oh, that's a special move. Never mind. Oh, he stole the focus band. That's pretty bad. Oh boy. I was thinking it was gonna use bug type moves, which are considered physical, but nah, it was starting to use special moves. Admittedly, aren't very strong, but still, it's not. That wasn't the best play I made. Hand, and then Aurora Beam on the Volbeat should be enough to wipe it. Yeah, that's gonna affect the ghost type moves, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm getting greedy. That was very risky keeping Duskull in play, but it's gonna reward me with a lot of EXP if I leave him in for the next batch. Duskull gotta pocket her and swap over to Baltoy. I got a funny idea. I got a really funny idea here. The skull just needs to survive. That's all she needs to do. Oh, that's pretty bad. I think everyone's gonna survive now. Critical hit. Okay. Yeah, Baltoy doesn't get any XP, but Duskull gets the bulk of the XP, which is important. Dun, 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 dun. Give me some revives too. What? A Cypher soldier was blocking the entrance. No wonder we won't get any customers. Fine and dandy. In times like this, the things we sell truly come in handy. Or... Huh? I'm sorry, I must have nodded off. So quiet here. This is the battle, yeah, the vitamin shop. Just like in good old Celadon City. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-dun. Feels level 25, definitely the highest level member of the team due to that very juicy double kill that Baltoy racked up. Also putting Duskull at level I don't think Duskull leveled up though. I think she's just very close to 23 now. Yep, very close to 23. Still really good. Go Breloom. I immediately talk to you. Oh, I've seen that kid before. What's that? The Lizard Lab? No, my mistake. I'm Justy now. Ha, I couldn't have seen him. Hi there. Justy, and I brawl for justice. It is my advice you need. I'm here for you, friend. Huh? A lab in the desert, you say? I don't have the faintest idea. You don't believe me. You're a little snoop. Why can't you just let certain things slide by? Slugma and the Numel. Think, yeah. Here, and rather than attacking Breloom, I'll swap over to yeah, the Houndoom. Because the Flash Fire means that it's gonna eat up any fire type moves that they use against Breloom. Okay. Both on the dust slot is very interesting. Oh man, Numo's so close to getting defeated. You're our worst nightmare. Blood, don't you forget this. Wait, hold on, go back out. What's that thing he left? Battle CD 19. Sounds like things are getting hectic here. I guess that's our cover's been blown. It's about time. We need to get out of this tight outfit anyway. I can move freely again. Now I can battle without feeling squashed. I mean, of course, you were wearing your armor underneath your clothes. Of course, it was going to feel really awful. Lock punch at the Carvana should work. A little bit, but Duskull can take care of that. Again, poisoning. Cough is really racking up the poisoning. Like, nothing. He's not gonna survive. He's not gonna survive that. There we go. You're not supposed to be losing here like this. This won't do. Phenac and Snorunt are ready to purify. Man. Feels like I just caught them, and they're already set to purify. Man. Can't say enough how fast the purification process in this game. Pin missile and refresh. Would you like to switch sets? Oh, I love that it lets you do that. Da, 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 da. Water pulse. Okay. And sing. Has potential. Brave Nature's honestly not bad. At least for a normal playthrough, I mean. Spin missile counter spikes refresh. Air focus prevents flinching. Thunder is away. Almost good. It just needs a sort of like a ground type or something in between Vulpix and Snorunt to fully make this work. There's a way to reorganize it. Actually, yeah, there is. Vulpix will go here. is like almost good. We just need a in between. Just need like one more thing here. Pure bug, pure poison. Pure bug, pure poison. Trying to see if I can math this out properly. This is like almost good. I feel like it's missing something though. I feel this is definitely missing something. I think I'm just overthinking this. I really shouldn't be messing around with this too long. Just a waste of time right now if I know I don't have anything. I'm just trying to, you know, be greedy, that's all. It's just me being greedy, essentially. In order to complete this set, I would need a... I'm gonna be honest, probably... So steel is weak to fire and fighting. Fire fighting. Some Blaziken, I guess. Nah, that's not here. And... ground. Firefighting ground are steel weaknesses. I think I have to reorganize this actually. Because I can't think of anything that's weak to Numel. Unless I just get another Numel. Clone this Numel. There's no way. There's just no way. The fuck? I'm in the... Wait, since when was I in the Uma Musume stream? Hold on. That makes no sense. Pokemon XD. There we go. I have no idea why I was in the... I have no idea why I was in the Uma section over on Twitch. Yeah, that makes no sense. I could have sworn I had it listed properly. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the game. I'm thinking Gligar, but then Numel has nothing. I think Numel will have to be swapped out eventually with something else. Maybe something that's a flying type. Yeah, something like a flying Yeah, because I think Gligar would work here. Because Gligar forms a perfect triangle with this, but then I have no way to... I have 2 Gligars, and I have no way to counteract with all these. Otherwise... I think I just leave it like this for now. As fucked up as it looks, I'm just gonna have to leave it like that. Yeah, I'm Justy. I'm the toughest of the tough. The most popular guy in all Phenac besides. In other words, I look just like Justy even without putting on a disguise. Look at me. I look cool just like Justy, eh? Come on, I'll take you on. Blue 6 would like the battle. Go with Breloom. Tried and true. Funny that Breloom was formerly a member I was thinking of completely cutting out, and now she's arguably one of the carries. Oh, wait, hold on. I say this just as it gets hit with a 4 times perfect hit. It's definitely a choice. I think they definitely predicted the switching. Or should I say that when it could just be faulty AI again. Special events that Shadow Ball can't take advantage of because Shadow Ball is a physical move, not a special move. Yeah, what the fuck was up with the design of this game? Seriously. Not this game specifically, just the series in general, because that is some fucked up design that Shadow Ball can randomly lower special defense, but that doesn't actually matter in the early gens. It really does feel like the physical special split was always how it was supposed to be, and something happened that prevented it from being so until Gen 4. Yeah, I guess Shadow Ball and Mach Punch make the most amount of sense here. Both for neutral damage. I guess a Helping Hand would have one-shotted it though. Dun. Opening brat. When I get serious, the consequences will be really bad. That's why I took it easy on you. Sure, buddy. Whatever helps you cope. Whatever floats your cope. Uh-oh, what's your hurry? Why so rush? Here, you're asking me if I'm a fake? How rude of you. How could there be any fakes as handsome as me, I ask you? Of course. It's the real deal. I can't go into the bed because I didn't get permission from whoever's supposed to live in this house. Oh, now look here. That look you're giving me says it all. It says you know my real identity. Guess what? You're right. There are many things that you'll be better off not knowing, little boy. Cypher Peon Izor. Like the battle. Shuppet and Eddie Ursa. Helping hand. I think it will one-shot anyway. It's just the extra insurance to make sure the kill lands. Yeah, Breloom for sure has earned her keep. Definitely one of the highlights of my team. Helping hand. At least, yeah, Duskull being a ghost type, just make sure that Teddiursa can't touch it. Of course, in turn, I can't touch it. So I'm pretty much relying on Breloom being the carry for the team, for the fight. Which she can easily perform. Weird. I think he'd at least try to physical move on, a normal type move, I mean, on Breloom. Maybe the AI is just programmed to be leering to get the defense down before attacking, which is commendable, but ultimately this results in you dying without actually having accomplished much. Peon Xeon. Defeated. Why couldn't you have just ignored what we were doing? Because that would be fucked up, actually. Okay, got 1, 2, 1, 2. I'm Justy. My fellowship is 6. So there are also just 6 Justies. There are 6 of us, so our sense of presence is 6-fold. Our appeal is 6-fold too. We're not just bit players. Come on, kid. I'll take you all with my 6-fold power. 3-6 would like the battle. Yeah, it has to be the Cacnea. Because its stab is threatening the Duskull. Yeah, the way Oddish has that spinning jump animation is so satisfying. Sad that we didn't get to see it, probably because they try to short... A lot of the animations from the Pokemon Stadium games have been shortened for the Coliseum duology. The duology, I should call it. I don't know why I call it Coliseum duology when it's... Only one of the games is actually called Coliseum. Yeah, they're all grass types except Phenac, who's just a bug type Pokemon. I guess he's just picked it for it because one, it fits the green color theming, and two, it's still weak to fire types, so it still rewards the player for knowing the correct type advantage, which is the intention of these fights. I actually should have just done phase attack. This is still neutral damage. Not sure if I would have been able to score the kill. Doesn't affect? Nice try, buddy. Upping hand. And then still crushing disappointment. Sixfold. You haven't seen anything of our brotherly love yet. LCD 28. I got this guy, I got the guy at the bottom. I think I'm just missing one guy, right? Right? The brown 6 guy, I believe his name is. You're too young a kid to understand this, but women, they like snooty kinds of cool guys. So I figured by impersonating Justy, I'd be a homing beacon to the ladies, but all the women here are my comrades in arms. They all know me. There's no point in chatting them up. Oh, I forgot there's a poison guy, Perp 6. Here. Okay. Wow. Okay, poison types. So poison, poison, poison. Having Breloom's actually not a good idea here. He does absolutely nothing. But Duskull here resists, so poison, so in theory, he should be cool. Coffin, Breloom swaps out for in favor of a Baltoy. Baltoy got poisoned. Wow. Do that. Helping hand. Well, Duskull's officially one of the higher level members of my team, so I should probably take her out from the front. Although I do like the helping hand compatible. The helping hand, so I do think that it would help. It would definitely help. Oh mama, I lost. You're just a kid. You're too strong for one. I think I took out everyone, so I think it's just go inside the gym and start doing the big boy battles inside the pre-gym. Welcome to the Prestige Precept Center, as everyone says, the pre-gym. Oh, you have a letter from the mayor from Justice, is that right? Oh, I heard a little voice whispering to me. And and that voice tells me to take that letter from you. Curlia and a Linoon. Got a ball the Curlia, and we Mach Punch the Linoon. You know, you start realizing just how strong having a fighting type, stab fighting type move is in this early to mid game section of the game is when you actually get one. Shadow Natu is definitely an interesting choice. Barely hanging on. Astonish will do too much. Probably not. Let's just stun spore it first. Don't have any way to put it to sleep, so paralyze is the next best bet. And now we start trying to paraflinch it. Paralyze, unable to move. Oh, synchronized. Dust Skull is definitely a choice. Ball swipe. Super effective. Ball swipe. Da, 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 da. Yeah, steal our Pokemon, will you? I like that they referenced that right there. Okay, time to catch up. And obviously get the Natu inside the purification chamber. Yeah, because I'm wondering if tagging Baltoy out for the Natu would make sense. Hold on. And I don't know. I feel like I kind of like... I'm liking the Baltoy a lot more, if I'm being honest. Actually, let's see. Way interacts with my team. That I would have two Pokemon weak to Electric. That's an it. And while I do have one that resists Electric and one that Volt Absorb, I don't think the trade-off is really worth it. It's also weak to water, which is already shared with this, but there's also two that completely counter that and resist it. This is weak to dark, which is shared with this, but it countered by these two. Yeah, honestly, no, I'm liking the way my team is currently set up. I was thinking of replacing it, but I don't think it's really worth it. What? What is happening? Sit still there, kid. We're gonna handle this. We're professional. You are good, but the way you battle is different. Pokemon are just tools for battling. The way you battle, you play things too safe with your Pokemon. So you don't seem to hear what I'm saying. I suppose I better just beat it into you. Cypher Peon Facine would like to battle. Skull and Prelude. Helping Hand. Sure, I get the kill on this Remoraid. That's a Shadow Roselia. I think False Swipe on the Roselia makes sense. Pokeball onto the Roselia. Almost had it. Double kill. Unfortunate. So bad. Now we just keep throwing balls onto the Roselia. Had no appreciation for her work. He left. All that's left is the main man himself. But I gotta go to the box for that. Try Jolteon up front this time. You're good. Figured out that I'm the real Justy, huh? You wonder if I'm a fake too? Oh yes, if you want to be precise, I'm the real Justy impersonator. And Justy could do a thing when we showed him we had hostages galore. He's being a model prisoner along with the mayor and the rest of them right here in the pre-gym's basement. If you want to play hero rescue them, well, you'll need to deal with me first. Helping hand and bite onto the Kadabra. We need to get that thing out of here. Because Kadabra is pretty fucking strong for this point of the game. Let's just put it that way. It either wipes you or you wipe it out first. Crit 2, just to ensure that it goes down. Oh yeah, I can tell he's a Justy impersonator because he likes doing this double team evasiveness bullshit. Anyway, that's Helping Hand and kill the Misdreavus as well because Misdreavus is actually kind of cracked. Not gonna lie, I don't think the AI is smart enough to use it, but I'm not taking any chances. Wave onto the Meowth. That was a crit, and it barely did anything. That's it. Take care of that. Oh my god. I saw crit. Oh my god. Ball swipe. And here. Use a Pokeball. And then blew that one. So, sorry, pal. Beating me won't set the bunch downstairs free. Gotta eat the elevator key to get into Pre-Gym's basement. Sorry to say, nobody trusts me with anything important like that. Yeah, the normal type, so nothing really is not gonna be strong against anything, so I'll just set it here. Set it and forget it. Elven increase missing from its slot. Just these winning streak records are listed. He holds numerous records. He's rarely beaten. I'm having a bad dream. This is the nightmare, isn't it? Looks like our secret's out of the bag already. We didn't want to attract any attention until our recovery operation was done. It's too late for that now. Oops. Did I say recovery operation? Don't you worry about it. It's got nothing to do with you. Peon Grek would like the battle. Still can't swap out, which is honestly fine. Actually, if I purify that swine up, it would be enough for that one chamber. Because ice is weak to fire, but ground is strong against steel. Go to Breloom. You're up. Helping hand. hand. Let me just try throwing a Pokeball from now. There's a chance it could work out. Spore. Hey, there you go. Get easy, don't be so rough. Back to the PC. Here you go. Now all four are with Shadow Pokemon. I need to fix this one up later, but I'll fix it up when after I purify Swinub. Also Roselia, but Roselia doesn't do anything here, and neither does the Natu. Oh, you don't mind me? Oh, hi, little boy. Didn't anyone tell you to stay out? Cypher Peon Ezen would like to battle. Pelipper and Electrike. Let's go and Jolteon. Oh, that's perfect, actually. Ah, of course it has Lightning Rod. Well, I guess we're just attacking the Electric now. Yeah, it makes sense. The Colosseum is known for having cool strats like this. Good try, buddy. Pursuit. Ooh. Inflicts bad damage if used on a target switching out. So Astonish will definitely be removed since Shadow Ball's just is simply the superior option between the two. Plus it's, yeah. Plus it's a special move which works out better off its higher special attack. Just confuse Ring of Spiro and Thundershock the Pelipper. Shadow Panic. Ah, so it's a double confusion. Fuse Ray and Thunder Wave. Confusion, Paralyze, really good. Have you be Breloom and Jolteon. I will have you Tail Whip. Just so False Swipe does the maximum amount of damage that it could do. Never mind. Again. Snack Ball, go! Got beaten by some little kid. Back out. Stay out of this, kid. It's for your own good. Yeah, I was trying to. Chimecho and Stantler. Helping Hand and Bite on the Chimecho. Shadow Grimer's definitely a choice. Helping Hand and Thundershock on the Stantler. Earl, you're up next. Shadow hold keeps them from running. Wave. Swipe and tail whip. Tail whip and ball swipe. Bite, ball swipe, and then the other one will simply keep throwing Pokeballs at it. There we go. Okay, so it's me that gets lost. Get out of here. Oh, Natu's already ready to be purified. Okay. Gotta push him out of there then. And back to the lab again. Natu will be purified. Natu, open the door to its heart. And regain the move Future Sight. Regain the move Baton Pass. I don't think there's any way to get enough cool shit onto it that Baton Pass becomes funny. Baton Pass, because the Baton Pass strat is really funny, but like I said, I don't think there's enough to actually make it worthwhile. Modest nature is crazy. What's less crazy is that it only starts with Nightshade, which is fixed damage, and Aerial Ace, which is a physical move, and as you can see from the stats, that's not too great. There's Future Sight, but doesn't hit for super effective, and you have to wait for it to actually hit. It's just not, yeah. Yeah, the more I think about it, the less interested I am in Natu. So that's Pinup's definitely gonna be purified very quickly. It's the Meowth that's taking a while because it's not pointing to anything that it's strong against naturally. It's the normal type. Like Phenac. Oh, yeah. This guy. Go Baltoy, Duskull. Yep. Actually, nah, I'm gonna keep Jolteon up front. Forget it. You can't have our videotapes. You can't do this to the press. Or a prisoner, you're rather hard-nosed, I must say. But it wouldn't just do to have those tapes broadcast to the public. I've been promised the position of Or's governor by none other than Master Greevil. You must understand, it wouldn't do to have it be known that I have muzzled the citizens of Phenac. If that got out, my imagine what harm it would bring to my pristine political record. Now hand over the videotapes, please. Corrupt politicians. Never let anyone tell you Pokemon doesn't get political. I don't care about your sick aspirations. Don't you dare underestimate the power of the free press. ONBS stakes its very existence on delivering the truth for justice. I'll get this news out. It's so sad that you won't listen to reason. Very well. Suppose you leave me with no option. Oh, you. Are you the dastardly child who won't stop fooling our affairs? Folding our affairs? Urgrog, what were you doing? Get rid of the pest. Sir, yes, sir. Mr. Snaddle, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Hey, boy, playtime's over. Cypher Peon, Eggrog. Would like the battle. Bluetooth and Graveler. Helping Hand and Thundershock on the Hoot Hoot. Even though I think it's still gonna one-shot anyway, it's just to make sure it definitely goes down. Critical hit, yeah, it definitely went down. Okay, so it's Shadow Ball on Gulpin and Thundershock on Gulpin. Gulpin's kind of bulky, so it might take a while before it finally goes down. Shotgun Gulpin, and we confuse Ray. Duskull. Seal. I think that's a Shadow, right? Yep. We just gotta paralyze it with Jolteon. And then bring in the Breloom to take care of it. And Jolteon, I'll swap you out with Breloom. I barely did anything. I could drain against the Graveler, and we should take care of it. Let's spore it. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum-ba-bum. No! That was stunning. That footage should be electrifying. Cameron, did you get all that on tape? Yeah, of course the cameraman's called Cameron. Sorry, but we can't expect you to keep filming under these conditions. This is precisely the time your camera should be rolling. Show some journalistic guts. Cut. If Master Greeble were to see this, he would be most displeased. I have no mercy for anyone in my way. Even for a child like you. You answer to me now! Diphradman Snaddle would like to battle. Lantern and Quagsire. Unfortunately, my guys are a bit tired, but it's alright. The opening act, we can still do it. Jolteon's kind of in a bind here. Kind of in a bind. So, definitely bite on the Lantern. You have to focus fire the Lantern because I think that's the most dangerous member of this operation. Ghost. Breloom. That's fine. It's absolutely fine. I guess next up it'll be Baltoy. Mega Drain on the Quagsire, and Baltoy will use Mud Slap on the Lantern. Oh, it wasn't a one-shot. Oh, shite. Oh god, oh man. Critical hit, and it barely did anything. We ran the Quagsire, Mud Slap on the Lantern. And this opening act is definitely a lot stronger than I remember it being. Tone. A crit. Of course it landed the crit. That'd be Houndoom. Will use Feint Attack on the Lantern, and I'll use the Baltoy turn to go right here on the revive. On 2. Yeah, it has to be Breloom. $25, Baltoy. Ancient Power of... I gotta be honest, I really don't want this. Yeah, I really don't want this. Shadow Sky. We just roar onto the cast form, and Yeah, I'll use the Baltoy turn for another revive onto... I think this time Duskull. Sure. Sure, for sure. Water pull. Oh, so much for the roar. Gonna have to be Breloom. Mach Punch on cast form. And I guess Hyper Potion. I do want Breloom to last a bit longer, so I gotta patch her up. And the Metang. Oh, that thing, yeah, that thing's bulky. Set them all in the tang. Revive Jolteon. Thank you. Shadowy aura faded away. If I could just land this Ultra Ball, it would instantly wipe the Lunatone, and I actually win this fight. Yeah, of course. Too good to be true. barely hanging on there, Dusko. Spiel. Yeah, it has to be the Spiel, I believe. And then here, I just Thunderwave below the tone. Okay. Try another Ultra Ball. Oh, wow. I thought for sure that was gonna be it. Oh wait, did I just lose here? I wasted a lot of healing items and Ultra Balls here, so I really am hoping I catch it here. Yeah, I'm just gonna fuck it. I'll put all my faith into this one final Ultra Ball. One final Ultra Ball. There we go! Easy. Oh, no! How is this possible? I've never seen a child so strong. No matter. Surely I brought Gorrigan enough time. His precious recovery operation must be finished by now. Today we will leave quietly, but don't you forget us. Thank you. You kept them from taking our videotapes. We got some explosive footage. The name's Marcia. We were gathering news in Phenac when Cypher caught us and brought us here. There's a silver lining in this. We managed to capture your heroics on tape. We did it, didn't we? Hey, yeah, you bet I did. I got everything on tape this time. Okay, we need to rush back to Pyrite and get this news out on the air as soon as possible. Let's meet again. Thank you for everything. Marcia, wait for me. Stay on the floor. Elevator key. Get. Azalea is ready to be purified. Man, that was a crazy ass fight. Really came down to the wire, but I got it all on tape with my stream, so I'll definitely never forget that. Game. Da, 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 da. Leaf. Kiss. How did I fix this one? Roselia. Maybe not to Roselia, I guess. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, but now everything has a shadow Pokemon in it. Swinub will be healed up soon, and then Swinub gets healed, I can start preparing set 6. Set 6 should have... You. There should be... And I guess Swinub would be here, and then I would... In between Snorunt and Mawile, left side. Then I would need something else. Yeah, not sure. But whatever. Point is, we're getting there. The last few sets are probably gonna be the harder ones because because I really am aiming for full sets. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Justy was the Justy at the pre-gym was fake. Where's the real Justy? To go over here. Elevator key. Hello, everyone. The hero has arrived. I'm Phenac Mayor Trust. Who are you? How did you get here? One explanation later. Oh my, so you, Johnny, sent that scoundrel Snaddle packing. It's quite amazing. Does that mean we can finally leave this miserable place? Everyone, I need your attention, please. Let us all thank Johnny heartily, and get out of here. Johnny, I thank you sincerely. I see, so you were close to having Cypher replace... We were close to having Cypher replace all our citizens with their members. Oh, what a heinous plot. But it was stopped, and we owe it all to you, Johnny. We have the whole city. I sincerely thank you. In fact, I can't thank you enough right now. If you could, please visit me at my home later. Johnny, right? Your actions saved the city. We all owe you a big thanks. I'd like to get in touch. May I get a PDA number? I'll give you a call if anything comes up. Thank you. I'll be in touch. I've been thinking, since Phenac was targeted because Cypher wanted to squash rumors that were spreading in town. People in the city have seen shady characters coming and going in the desert. People were talking about it. According to what people said, there's something in the desert around here. You should ask around the details for the people in the city. I think Phenac was targeted because Cypher wanted to squash rumors that were spreading in town. They were seen moving things in the desert. I guess they didn't want anyone to know what they were doing. You should ask around the details of this. Sure. Came from the gate to take my granddaughter home, but just as I got to Phenac, I was caught up in the whole affair. Thank you so much. We finally returned to Gate. I was going to visit a Gate with my grandma, but then those people came and locked us up. I'm going to run a daycare just like my grandma when I grow up. Thank you, Johnny. If you visit a Gate, please come to visit the daycare. A fake that looked just like me was standing here? Is that right? But she wasn't as pretty as me, as I bet. Fell asleep during class. When I woke up, I was in the pre-gym's basement. Better not fall asleep in class. That's the lesson. Oh, shudder. It gives me the creeps just thinking about it. They were close to replacing me with an imposter, weren't they? Well, how dare they? My imposters gave lessons on how Pokemon are just tools for battle, and she even wrote that on my whiteboard. How dare she? What she did is simply unforgivable. Kind of burns me up. It's not fair that Justy couldn't do a thing in this instance. Justy's really tough. If Cypher comes back in, he'll take care of things himself. Our mayor's come back. He seemed to have a heavy bounce in his step. I guess we owe that to you too. Thank you, dear. Battle CD. Battle CD. Hello, Johnny. Good of you to come. Our city was saved by your selfless actions. I sincerely thank you. This is a mere token of our appreciation. Please accept it. EXP share. Get. I must say, you saved us in our darkest hour. Just they couldn't do a thing knowing that we were being held hostage. Honestly, if you hadn't arrived, I shudder to think what would have become our city. Battle CD. Oh, you found another one of those things. Cypher must have run off in an awful hurry. They left behind all sorts of things in their haste. Please, if you find it useful, do take it with you. I like the little bounce in his step when he excitedly gets the battle CD. And now the music's back to its hopeful self. Back to the lab again. Da, 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 da. Enable ancient power. Meaning it could evolve into Mamoswine. Maybe. Go. Perfect circle. Need one more. I don't think any of these were provided though. We doubt any of these were provided. Actually, I could put... wait a minute. Your water type. Seal goes here. Actually, no. Because he needs to be bug type to be weak to... Yeah, no. I need the bug is dark typing here. So yeah, that's necessary. He's trying to figure it out, although I really shouldn't worry about the last few slots. What did Cypher want to keep secret so much they would imprison us all? Oh, could it be that they're building a new base in the northern desert? Thanks to you, we got out of that cooped up place. My Azumarill's delighted too. By the way, have you heard about the desert? No, what is it? People are saying they've seen Cypher members moving things in the desert north down. And we're saying that maybe it's a shadow Pokemon being moved, but there's supposed to be nothing in the desert out there. Everyone came back all of a sudden. I was startled. The lady here is really cute, though. I should take a break from traveling and stay here a while. I don't recall exactly when, but there was a ground-shaking boom in the North Desert. It must have been a meteorite. That's what it sounded like. Not long after that, when those shady characters showed up, scurrying about the desert. Center lady's back. Thank you for saving us, but I'm sorry, too. We're still setting things up here. Please visit later. Book title, Hoenn Region Pokemon Research. Yeah, this is hold to give you the hint that, yeah, this is where you trade Pokemon. Book title, Kanto Region Pokemon Research. Yep. All the GBA games. Right there. That's very light, little subtle world building detail on how it connects to the gameplay components of the locations. Breathe in, breathe. Being locked up in the underground with all these Pokemon. The air outside is delicious. Cypher shows up again. Why? I'll go around impersonating them. That would be a bad idea. Please don't do that. Oh, the joy of shopping like this again makes me glad to be alive. There you go. I think that's the last Premier Ball I buy. Let's see. I have 5 Premier Balls total. That should be more than enough. More than enough for sure. Hello there. It feels super, just super to be running out in the opening like this again. I'm Dash, an upstanding citizen who likes to jog around the fountain. Pleased to meet you. This cast form. You know about the Railgun Tower? Have you already been there? It's in trouble choosing the kind of battles whether I should go. You say you saved the town in its darkest hour. It would give me great pleasure to battle the hero of our fair city. You grant me my wish, then let us begin. One old man arrow, like the battle. Shock. A little bit of an easier battle, but it's okay, yeah, because difficulty is not meant to be a constantly escalating scale. It's meant to be, you know, going up and down. Oh, for real. Double helping hand. Nice try. But I outspeed you. Too bad. Helping hand. And Thundershock. Woo! Battle Man Hero has been defeated. Battle like a true hero. Well, 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 now that was fun. I'm finally home where I belong, and it's all thanks to you. I'll be forever grateful, son. I should tell you, Cypher attacked Phenac because they're doing a recovery operation in the desert in the north. I'm certainly old, but my hearing is quite fine, thank you. So I eavesdropped on their furtive little chats. Listen, it was really noisy. There were so many of them roaring about in the desert. There were these big trucks running back and forth in the cargo. People in the trucks looked really shady too. It was just so weird. I had to tell everyone. Want to hear it again? You don't want to hear about the trucks again? Yeah, you already told me. For rescuing us. Yep. There we go. Now everything is good. Up the order. Set it up in. Let's check the pre-gym, and if the pre-gym's not available, then let's check the Coliseum. I've got to say, Johnny, you must be highly skilled to route Cypher alone. The pre-gym's back in operation. I'd be honored to meet you in battle when it's back in operation, so not now. Okay, so not open yet. What if I were to go down here? What does the underside have? This is a training facility for Pokemon and their trainers. They provide a good mix of environments, so Pokemon of any type can get worthwhile training. I got separated from my Pokemon when they were held as prisoner. Where are you? Come on, Trampinch, come back! Battle City 35. What's up? Oh, it's just the battle city, huh? I thought maybe my Pokemon came back. Grimer can be purified. Oh my god, Meowth can be purified. Go back. Ready to be purified. Remember, open the door to his heart. Against Sludge Bomb. It's pretty good. And Helping Hand. I like how they give stuff like Helping Hand and Heal Bell to a fair chunk of the Pokemon here. It really does help sell the concept of the full double battle game. Da, da, da. Yeah, I'll learn how to sing. Shadow Punch. And Minimize. Definitely for the meme. For the meme of it all. Gentle Nature. Slash, Sink, Payday, and Bite. I can replace Spear. I can use Spear to replace the Zubat, and then nothing because Zubat doesn't do anything here. Yeah. It's like I said. The last few chambers all are gonna be much harder to pull off than all the ones that came before it. Try going there. And nope. Scooter tries tires, bogged down in the sand. It's impossible to go any further. Johnny had to turn back to Phenac City. You tried going to the North Desert, didn't you? The North Desert sand is very deep. An ordinary scooter couldn't possibly make it through the sand. Johnny, we've been asked to help locate a missing Pokemon. It was among those missing with the SS Libra. Please visit us in Pirate and speak with the missing Pokemon's owner. Actually, let's go back to Phenac, because I wanted to try the Coliseum. Hello, youngster. The stadium up ahead is no longer in use. Ever since the Railgun Tower started holding battles again, all the battles have been held over there. What? My imposter said the same thing? How dare the nerve of it? How dare you impersonate me that much? Okay, so basically, there's no stadium here. Alright. Never mind, we're heading back to Pirate Town. Yes. Alright. Fight again, Gale. Curlia and Snubble. I remember by the end of the Coliseum we had a Gardevoir and a Gramble. So I'm not really sure what happened here. Why did he go backwards? Moving on. There's not really a significant level difference between the guys in this city. And the last time I fought them. They should be fighting level 25s, or at least the 23s and 24s. Well, better return to the Indian again today and get rest up. A little exercise will help me sleep better. bum, bum, bum. You're quite a toughie. I'm sure you're surprised. You should check out the duel score up ahead. Duking was around here. I get this feeling that your regions become more tense and fearful. It'd be great if my gut impression is wrong, but my impression is right. It's no time for silliness like dressing up in costumes. Oops, that's off the record. Pretend you never heard that, okay? It's not like I said anything like I want to wear ladies' dresses. Sure you don't. Oh hey, no, please don't touch that. What was it? Yeah, what do we have here? Are you the lad I met at the Pokespot? So tell me, have you been keeping busy catching yourself some wild Pokemon? Managed to catch any rare Pokemon? Bring the Duke in, alright? Hey, you have a Trapinch, Surskit, or Whopper with you? Nope. Right, that's too bad then. Catch any of those? Come show me. Hey, Pokemon. Net from Pyrite. So Net is at the news building. Let's go ahead. Verified everything except Spiro, Seal, and Lunatone. But Johnny, we were expecting you. The person who needs your help finding the lost Pokemon is my brother's that's room upstairs. Even though I had this horribly scary time here, I still love visiting OMBS. You've been busy, haven't you? You saved Meg, Marcy, and everyone in Phenac City. She was to develop a new program series bottle after you. Do you think that's the perfect concept? Hold off on that. With that providing this sure tech advice, it looks good that we'll recover the data. The data Cypher deleted on us. Well, Razzle and Dazzle were good, but Candy here has a spark of her own. Razzle, Dazzle, and Candy. Please listen, it's my daughter singing now. When it's sunny solar beam, when it's raining hydro pump, Pokemon are so cute. In case of paralysis, paralyze, heal. For sleepy heads, there's awakening. Pokemon are so fun. If you're feeling hungry, there are left. Where are the leftovers? Oh no, when you tell me where the leftovers are, I'll keep singing along. Seriously. Passing around lefties to everyone is 10 out of 10. Peak Pokemon gameplay. Heard all about you from Marcia. You were truly heroic. It sounds like. Hi, Johnny. I got word from Ned about you. Go scoot up to the roof now. Oh, by the way, we're almost finished preparing the news story from using the report footage filed by Marcia's team. Shipping will be a great story. Marcia's next door. I think she's editing the footage they shot and writing the story. She's doing that even after getting caught up in a serious incident. She's one dedicated journalist. Oh, hello. Thank you for everything, Phenac. I feared the worst when Cypher caught us, but it turned out great. We're still glad that awesome footage we shot. Our Phenac news story is shaping up beautifully. Of course, you're a huge part of our story. Look forward to the broadcast, okay? You Be sure to tune in. We're running a huge news story soon. Completely repaired all the cables that Cypher cut on us. We're ready to go back on air anytime. Our latest news story. Zack himself is directing the production crew. It was one huge story. The atmosphere in the news studio is electric with tension. It's almost scary even. When one gets to be as popular as I am, things become different. I may be a newscaster, but I feel like a star actress. Finish covering the Pokespots, and we need to move on to our next assignment. Opti's acting up like usual. Hope our dance routine will become popular on TV. Ouch, I think I overdid dancing. My feet hurt now. This is where we keep sets and props. We can't have you getting hurt, so get out, alright? You watch out for yourself, old man. Youngster, would you care to hear some amazing news? Yeah. Hold on to your hat. The OMBS was attacked by Cypher. You don't seem to be surprised. How dull. Kinda been there, done that. There's a little girl here who's crying her eyes out. I feel sorry for her. I wish I could help her. Yo, I heard what happened in Phenac from Marcia. I'm amazed that they even managed to hold Justy hostage. By the way, that old gent came here with his granddaughter. He's looking for help finding a missing Pokemon. Johnny, if you don't mind, please hear him out. Gale can be purified. Sphero can be purified. Hi, Johnny. Thank you so much for helping Marcia. Speaking of help, these people came to us for some. They wanted our help finding a Pokemon that went missing with the SS Libra. This is where it gets exciting. They say it's a Pokemon that's never been discovered before. Yow! Bonsly, where are you? Bonsly. I'm sorry, I'm at my wit's end. I'm familiar with the news about the ship's SS Libra's disappearance. My granddaughter's Pokemon was on board and it vanished with the ship. The Pokemon I found it while tending to my garden. It was among the tiny bonsai trees. The new species, I'm certain of it. Please, I implore you, please find my missing Pokemon, if only for my granddaughter's sake. Sure, why not? Oh, thank you, you're so kind. Our Pokemon's named Bonsly. It looks very much like a potted plant. Please help us. Your granddaughter has a photo Bonsly. Please ask her if you may see it. Try collecting information on our own, but to be honest, it's like trying to find a needle in a haystack. Limited for the time being, there may be nothing we can do but gather information. We'll track the Cypher's movements. Johnny, your clothes are covered in sand. What happened to you? One explanation later. That's big news. That could be Cypher's new hideout. But it may be too difficult for an ordinary scooter to cross the desert. It won't be easy getting there to investigate. Well, for help with something like that, how about Per and Gate Import? If anyone can help? Yeah, that's it. Good idea, Bit. Per's an old buddy of ours. He runs a mechanical parts shop with his grandpa, Makan. You know the guy? Well, I can cut right to the chase. Get in touch with him. I'm sure he'll come up with a means for you to cross the desert. I have a photo, Bonsly. Please have a look. Hello, Bonsly. Please find my Bonsly. I really don't want to find any of these. They're very low leveled. This feels like it'd be a waste of time. Pokemon ready to open its heart. Da, 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 da. Regain surf and actually surf's not bad. Hold on. Switch sets. Yep. That should be the Roselia, right? No, it's Spearow. I confused it because the Roselia was right behind it. Regain, false swipe, and baton pass. We add Lunatone. Ice Beam, Surf, Safeguard, Helping Hand. Okay, I see you. Wow. That's actually that's really good, actually. Ball swipe, baton pass, aerial ace. Let me compare it with Steel. Steel's now on Fraud Alert. They both have thick fat, but this one's a pure water type. Becomes an ice type, but this one's already starts at water ice. Aurora Beam, Water Gun, Surf, Ice Beam, Safeguard, Helping. Oh my god. No joke, this might actually be... Seal might secretly be goated. I've never used Seal before, too. Well, as the Spiel, I have a Walrein that I've used way back in my first Ruby playthrough that I still have in my home account. Yep. Yeah. All right. So what do we need here? Your ice, your ice ground. One of the Glygars. Can they be replaced? I guess not. Right? Yeah, Wait, no, this one can be replaced. Hold on. Yeah. And then this goes right here. Perfect circle. There we go. Ice beats flying. Ground. Ice beats ground. Ground beats steel. Steel beats ice. Ice beats ground. Then ice. Also ice. There you go. Yeah, perfect. So, right here. And yeah, that's about it. Seal being a new addition to the team is crazy because I just have to use Timid Nature too is also wild. Surf, Ice Beam, Safeguard, Helping. Yeah, this is just way too good to ignore. I don't want to have Houndoom instead. There we go. Yeah, Surf isn't really Water Earthquake yet in this gen, so having a dedicated Surfer is very, very strong. They don't give it to you immediately like they did with Krokana in Coliseum, even though Krokana is held back by the fact that its special attack stat isn't all that great. I actually think Quilava is the better pick early on in Coliseum, because your fire type selection is just not... It's just not great. The Typhlosion definitely is one of the better ones you can pick at least until Entei shows up. And even then, Entei has a few issues to it. It's not... Despite being a legendary, it's not all that cracked up to be. Fight! Want to test out my brand new handy dandy seal. Ice Beam and Faint Attack. Yeah, and I think they're all pretty low level too. Do the teams just not get updated? Right? Yeah, maybe they thought just giving players an easy access to grind for money and EXP was more important. I'm not sure I agree with that, honestly. I think at least, even if it was just increased the levels by just a little bit, it would have been way better. That would have gone a long way. Oh. Surf, and we Faint Attack the Wingull. And do level up. Think of the salt spray. Brings tears to my eye. Thought you were just a kid, but you're not half bad. I'm sure you're going to become one decent trainer down the road. Let's battle again someday. Next area is the parts shop. What should I do? My son says he's gonna quit becoming a sailor, and he's adamant about it. Ever since he got an Oddish a while back, it's consumed his life. Morning and night, it's Oddish this, Oddish. Yeah, no, we already talked to this guy. Made up my mind. When I grow up, I'm gonna be rich like Mr. Burke. When I get that rich, I'm gonna buy tons of toys and snacks with toys inside. Okay, part shop. Part shop is full of weird things and nasty junk. It's exciting to rummage around here. Looking for PC parts and parts toys all over. A regular here. I heard from Bit. You want to cross the desert, don't you? You want to be able to cross the desert on your scooter, right? All you need is a conversion kit. Grandpa's gone out again. It hasn't come back just like before. Grandpa's the only one who knows all about the parts we carry. Hello, viewers. This is Sek, ONBS's director. We bring you our special scoop. The courageous actions of a young boy thwarted a group of Cypher operatives who had infiltrated Phenac City. Footage shows the boy and his Pokemon driving off a top Cypher admin from the city stadium. Cypher has been trying to take over the entire city by replacing its citizens with the Syndicate's members. ONBS was also targeted for takeover by Cypher. Despite the setback, Cypher appears to be growing more active. The authorities have issued a caution to all citizens and organizations to be alert to the possibility of further attacks. As you have seen, Cypher has returned with a vengeance. The entire ore region is endangered again. ONBS promises to doggedly pursue this story and provide you with the most accurate information on Cypher's actions. Let's not allow Cypher to carry out its conspiracy of fear. Let us all protect the piece of ore with our courage. You're amazing. Well, I always thought you were amazing, but I didn't know how amazing. Here you are before my eyes, but you're also on the TV news. It's a funny little feeling. Hey, I figured it out. You want your scooter modified so you can lay a smackdown on Cypher, right? All times, Grandpa would be out of the shop. It's a headache. He's over at Dr. Kamenko's Manor again. Better get off to see him in person. Isn't that you just now in the news? Oh, closer inspection. I guess you're not. Sure, people look a lot alike in the big world. Sure. Oh my, I haven't seen you for a while. I understand you are quite the hero in Phenac City. Very impressive. Oh. Hoosier standing so. No, nothing gets by me. Not even a rat-a-tat. Dr. Kamenko's manor. Wait, who goes there? Must be yet another burglar. Why are so many burglars? Chauvin will put you straight. Don't you move. Chauvin am I, and Chauvin is the #1 assistant to Dr. Kamenko. Chauvin is still the only assistant, so Chauvin has to be the #1 assistant. Kamenko ate Chauvin, like the battle. A safeguard and Ember on the Sun Kern. Seal, I'll swap you out to Dusko. You, I'll go with. I think I'll go with the Faint Attack. No, Charm. Critical hit. Probably gonna die anyway. Haven't lost, haven't lost, haven't lost. Haven't lost, though. This is devastating to Chauvin. Chauvin demands a rematch. Chauvin, what is the meaning of all your shouting? Oh, Dr. Kamenko. Chauvin was trying to teach this burglar a lesson. A burglar, you say? No mercy needs to be given to a burglar. Let the just completed it handle him. Doctor, you don't mean it. I said it. Chauvin understands. It is. It is. You wait. You are gonna get it. Soon, very soon, you'll see what we have in store for you. We wish to flee, let it be now. No. Ah, so your intention is to burglar, no matter what. A harsh lesson needs to be taught. Fine, let us begin. Tweet. Through the rumble of thunder fills the air. The weather remains free of clouds. Let thunder tear the skies and rend the earth. The time has come for the ultimate Robo-Pokemon to finally reveal itself. Come hither, Robo-Groudon. Ah, here we go. Where he's piloting the super fighting robot, Groudon. Robo Groudon, go! Go! This is who you battle. You've been warned. Robo Groudon Chauvin would like to battle. Yeah, and it still launches the Pokeballs. It's so goofy. So you don't actually fight it directly. It's just there for decoration. Surely some floor is not gonna do anything to Seal. Houndoom. Unfortunately, yes, I was right. It did attack Houndoom. Ice Beam. Oh my god, it survived. He does cast Sunny Day. I like that it is a Sunny Day intended team because Groudon, you know? Oh, it survived. Thankfully, Seal is chunky enough that he survived. Oh, no, it has Chlorophyll. I forgot it got Chlorophyll. Go Duskull. Tropius, which is also a Chlorophyll mod. Shock. Yeah, because I just gotta paralyze these, send Seal in, since Seal can solo these guys. a ball on the Hoppip, and then switch Jolteon for Steel, and then we just start clicking Ice Beam until we win. One more, come on, Duskull. Bring him home. Jolteon, level 27. And Duskull, level 29. Robo Groudon has been defeated. Charmin lost with Robo Groudon. Charmin lost. Must have been faulty. But how could this be? My Robo Groudon go down in defeat. Oh, upon closer inspection, it's Johnny. A while it's been. But our alleged burglar is merely Chobin's acquaintance, and a child no less. Enough of this nonsense. If the Robo Groudon's utter failure, the half-built Robo Kyogre doesn't inspire confidence, like that'll ever be useful. Chobin, see to it that Robo Kyogre is disposed of as scrap by Makan at the parts shop, understood? We're dropping development on the Robo Kyogre. It's finished, over and done with. Kaput. The whole Robo Pokemon plan is cancelled. Oops, I bumped into my desk. Dr. Wade, please, Chobin will at least like to keep the Robo Groudon at least. I have no interest in any Robo I've scrapped, as you wish. For all we did to bring it so close to completion. Chobin wants to know what brought you here today. Chobin sees. Wanted to see the parts shop, man. Makan is in the manor. Chobin suggests you go in and have a look. In the meantime, Chobin must put away the Robo Groudon. Oh yes, Ronnie. Chobin would like your PDA number. He would be so kind. Chobin will modify the Robo Groudon. Chobin would like a rematch when the work is done. Hello, Chobin needs your help. Do something about the little girl, please. She keeps taking things from the manor and hiding them under Chobin's room. Of course, the things she takes are not needed, so that in itself is not a problem for Chobin. But that space is open to below. It could be dangerous if anything were to fall. Chobin asked if you would say something to her. I will. However, Chobin realizes perhaps she's not likely to listen to you anyway. Oh yes, maybe Chobin asks if you would inspect the train room for occasion from now on. Yeah. Wow, you're a lifesaver. Chobin's no friend of high places. If you find anything, Chobin wouldn't know if you took it. So take it. Don't take Chobin's treasures. Okay, Johnny, Chobin is counting on you. Line with difficult looking books. Wherein lay the weakness of my Robo Pokemon? Ah, Eureka, next time I shall make a real Pokemon drive it. No, wait, something about that plan sounds extraneous. Child, that area is strictly prohibited. Oh, never mind. The basement R&D room is no longer home to any secrets. You may come and go as you wish. Try not to disturb Makan inside. No, that's exactly what I want to do. So this is the Robo Kyogre that Kamin got under development. He called it useless scrap and demanded I haul it away. But you know, it's quite a well-engineered machine. Whoa, you've given me quite the start. It's you, lad. What's up today? Explain what's been happening in Makan. Diapers back then. I thought they folded 5 years ago, but they returned. So you want me to modify your scooter for desert crossing performance? Well, you certainly are bold for even considering the face cipher alone. Let's do it. I'll modify your scooter. Good deeds shouldn't wait. I'll arrange this haul this Kyogre back to my shop right away. I'll see you there. Phew, what a job that was. Finally done. I converted it to a hover type scooter, so it'll be perfect for the desert. Go try it out anyway. Right away. Your scooters become seriously awesome. It'll be fine in any desert now. But that robo-Kyogre we got from Dr. Kamiko, it's going to be useful. Is it going to be useful, do you think? I think it's still going to be junk like usual. Parts shop is full of weird things and nifty junk. It's time to rummage around here. I'm looking for PC parts and parts for toys all the time. I'm regular here. Yeah, sure. Because the NPCs and even the rematch teams don't really change too much. Yay, hover bike, go! Yeah, the very ominous music when you reach the sunken ship. It appears to be the SS Libra, the missing Pokemon transport ship. I have no idea how anyone could even still be alive after crashing down. That ship crashed down on the Earth like that. Donnie, thanks for being so patient. The pre-gym's finally set to reopen after the Cypher takeover bid. We're looking forward to the opportunity of battling you. Puzzle time. Who needs strength? We already have strength. Iron. Boop. I remember thinking this was an item, but no, it's just meant to be oil leaking down. The tone can be purified. Yeah, you know what? Instead of exploring this area, I'm gonna take a break and purify Lunatone and then go to the pre-gym. We just go purify Lunatone, the last of the shadow Pokemon. Ba ba ba. Gain Psychic and Baton Pass and regain Rain Dance. Yeah, Shadow Sky is what Rain Dance was. So what the next 4 should be? Guess we got one here. It'll be what? It'd be Lunatone, Grimer, Lunatone, Grimer. And Grimer has to be, it would have to be like a, yeah, grass type, I guess. And the grass type has to go into something like a water type. Not sure. And then we just need a grass type to bridge these two. And there we go to Phenac, and then Phenac, we gotta buy the Poke Snacks, and then from the Poke Snacks, yeah, I think I'm ready to start capturing some wild Pokemon again. At least to verify. If it's still all the old shit, I'm just gonna ignore it. Or I'll just wipe it out and just keep moving on. I guess can't be asked to just keep catching the same Gliscor Zubats over and over. Wait, not here. Of these. Leave 3 and make sure they stick around. I'd say 3 is probably the upper limit I'm gonna be laying down. Yeah, 3 feels like a sweet spot, because these things are cheap enough, but... And 3 keeps them around long. Checking every spot at least twice is probably for the best, just to confirm if there's anything new. I have tons of Pokeballs to burn through. Free gym. Welcome to the Prestige Reset Gym. Yeah. Oh, you received my email on the SS Libra. The ship was out in the desert then. Anyway, like I wrote in the mail. Finally managed to reopen the pre-gym. Sonny, I really would love to have a battle with you. Will you accept my challenge? At pre-gym, 4 trainers, and I await all challengers. First, you're required to take on the 4 trainers in knockout matches. You have to beat all 4 of them in a row. Let's do it. Let's get you up on that stage. Looks like you're all set. Let's get started. Okay, let's bring out the first trainer. We'll be the first to entertain you. Attack. Awesome. Double team. Okay, then I can just ignore the ladybug. Seal helping hand, and when we feint attack, which can't miss. Done. Alright, who's next? I have a good feel for this. Keep it up for the next 3 opponents. Your next opponent, let's see how good you are. Sunflora and a Furret. Linoon. Showdown at Linoon. Surf, and we just do feint attack on the Furret. And now Surf wipes them both out. Wow, this is really annoying. This is very, very annoying. Thank God for feint attack. No missing. Just pure action. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. I don't measure up at all. I've got to train a lot more. My furtive, ever-shifting attacks. I shall claim victory. Super Trainer Noppel would like to battle. Ekleon and a Azumarill. I should probably swap over the Houndoom over to Breloom. There we go. Why did I forget that name? Safeguard. Helping hand. That's the one shot. Beam and Mega Drain on the Meryl. Yeah, that double team just isn't double teaming. Miss. Okay. Miss. There we go. We finally connected one. Oh, what? Helping hand. Come on, it's just a single Azumarill. You can take him out. Okay, we got a Surf and Breloom. We gotta swap you out with Houndoom for sure. Houndoom is gonna have to pick up the kill with Feint Attack. No shot, you predicted it. He predicted the switch. He predicted, oh my god, he predicted the switch. Fight. Feint attack is 60. This is also 60, but the difference is that this is 100% accuracy. So I'm trying to learn bite, yep. So feint attack is just much better. Especially now, that I have to fight these annoying double team trainers. Brought shame upon me. I want to run and hide. Watch closely. I'll treat you to elegant attacks that blend the power of Pokemon. Etron Kalas would like the battle. Bustle and Minum. So I predict that he's very likely just gonna use double team, so I'll take advantage of that and just start attacking. Just go all in when their evasion is at its lowest. Yep. Exactly what I thought was gonna happen. Go feint attack, and this turns off the Plusle's ability, so it's significantly easier to deal with now. Thank God the AI is stupid and doesn't know how to use those two. Absol, that's a problem. That could be a huge problem, though. It's Absol, I have to deal with the fact that feint attack is no good against it. Well, it's not that it's no good, it's just gonna take an actual eternity to try to kill it with just feint attack. I think no joke, I think we just surf here and then Houndoom gets swapped out for Breloom and then Breloom punches Absol. Punch. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to go with Houndoom, man. Breloom's gonna have to... I think it just keep spamming Mach Punch. Eventually, it's gonna... One of them has to land. By pure mathematical statistics, one will eventually land. There, that's the one. Now we just kill it. Because it can't avoid the feint attack. here. I know it's sus to just use a hyper potion now, but I want to make sure Houndoom is topped off for the following fight. Justy is next, and he's very, very strong. I'll be the judge of that. Great job. The hero Phenac gets it done. I don't see any blind spots in your battle style. Finally get the chance to face you. Shall we have a battle right away? Great, let's do it. Let's get up on the stage. Are you ready? Here we come. Okay, we surf here and Ember Cacnea. Yep, makes sense. Yeah, because this is gonna go sand. This is the annoying strategy where it goes Sandstorm into the evasion Cacnea. So having to kill these guys ASAP is extremely important. Yeah, this Gligar's also to evade for evasion. No Sandstorm. Oh, I guess the Cacnea was the one who had Sandstorm. But I'm pretty sure he has Sandstorm on at least more than one member of the team because his whole strategy just kind of falls apart without it. Ice Beam. Houndoom, we would have to swap. Actually, no. We don't have to swap him out. Just as who? He has Pain Attack. If anything, he's a key component to getting these guys knocked out. Goodbye. There's a nose pass. Surf, and we just do feint attack on the nose pass. Okay, yeah, this is definitely way easier since I actually have a legit team and strategy against Justy. Unlike in Coliseum where the whole evasiveness nonsense definitely made the fight take a lot longer than it should have. I knew it. You are tough. I'm not happy about losing, but I'm delighted about battling you. Haha, it's been 5 years since I lost like this. I'd like you to have these as something to remember a battle by. See the Lumberry and TM32. Hope you use them. I'm sure it'll help you. Battling you was a very meaningful experience for me. I'm sure I'll be looking back on our battle and relishing its memory for some time. Thank you. TM32, let me guess this. Yep, double team, knew it. Fucking knew this asshole was gonna give me that. I swear, if it's a Gligar, it's instantly getting an Ice Beam to the face. Point blank. Off rip, he's getting an Ice Beam to the face. Oh, what's that? Oh, okay. I mean, I can't catch that. Not in this gen, at least. Oh no, don't you do that. I take my eyes off you 1 second and off you run like this. Oh no, you ate these snacks, didn't you, you naughty child? And I told you harshly enough to never touch what doesn't belong to you, oh you little glutton. Snacks that were here, they were yours. I'm so sorry, I'll replace all the snacks you've lost. 10 snacks, thank you so much. It's not much, but here's something for your trouble. Energy powder. Okay, thank you. See, I'm an herbalist. I was retired, but I got the urge again to carry on as before. So I've been traveling all over, collecting ingredients for my trade. I'm terribly sorry if it cost you trouble. I'll tuck sense into this glut, so please accept my apology. Here, you apologize too. It's interesting that they already had the 3D models for them. Pokemon Battle Revolution wouldn't release for a decent amount of time. It would be a while before we got Pokemon on the Wii. So my wares upstairs at the Pokemon Mart in Gate Import. If you visit Gate Import, please come by and see us now. Please excuse us. Yeah, the herbs is definitely the go-to healing items. They're much cheaper and they're much stronger effects. Only problem is that they give you they lower the friendship of your Pokemon, but unless you're running friendship moves like return, all that nonsense, then it really doesn't matter. Okay, I think we visited, exhausted just about every possible location, right? Yeah. We exhausted just about every possible optional location. Because Railgam, I'm pretty sure Railgam does not open yet, so Railgam is just locked out till the end game. And the Phenac Coliseum is just gone as well. Spot monitor is responding. Let's check. What do we got? Cave. Cave. Yeah, da. Bum. An Aaron. Okay, so that's actually a new thing to catch. Oh, that's very low level. Hold on, what the fuck? Okay, I mean, Ball Swipe kind of just feels like ass cheeks here. I'm not gonna do that, so I'm just gonna bring in Breloom. So I'm just gonna bring in Breloom, do stun support on this thing, and just start chucking my balls at it. Of course. Of course. Well, there is a chance it just gets hit by the effect score, so I guess I just throw Pokeballs at it and ignore it, yeah. That's the play. Let's go! Oh, done. That was easy. Yeah, I'm not gonna refill these too much. Bum. Actually, I gotta go to Gadeon. Gadeon, get the... buy up the herbs, and then go to the SS Libra. Ba 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 bum 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 ba ba. Oh my god, that's a lot of money. That's a whole lot of my money that just went away. Oh, I just did that. Don't need to buy that. We have 5 of those. We have 5 of them things. There we go. We got more than enough, and we are out of here. We're going to the SS Libra. I'm not gonna be waiting around. I'm not gonna be pussyfooting around. We are entering that boat. Bum 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 bum. Almost kind of has an ominous, almost but more so depressing vibe. Music in this. Wait, I mean, oh, this guy, yeah, this guy's pretty fun. After all I do to get here, we let one get away on us. Isn't that right, Snidel? Oh yes, indeed, such a lost opportunity, for it was obviously rare. If only it had been caught. Why, if you caught it, Gorgon, your collection would have been enhanced by 0.7%. Such a disappointing loss. It took off because you made so much noise, Gorgon, sir. I heard that. You're pinning the blame on me? That's blatant insubordination. I'm in a foul mood today. Not plain foul, foul today, of all days. Oh, Gorgon, sir, an intruder. That fool Snaddle had to screw up. Someone let this outsider get in here. Our recovery plan's done. We can't let you go. Not after you've seen us here. Hey. Yes, sir. Teach this little boy a thing or two about pain. Aye, sir. Just leave everything to me. You can be assured the job will be done while you return to the lair. See to it. He's just with his swagger like bum, 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 bum. Well now, you heard the man. I must get back to the lair too. You know what to do. Wait a second, that's not what you said. Allow me to explain. We have a crucial job to do at the lair. We need to make shadow Pokemon from those that were on the ship. You agreed this is indeed important, don't you? If you were to do the job, you would take 38% more effort than I. In that case, Gorgon's mood would be worsened by 72%. You agree that it is indeed most inefficient, don't you? As a result, if you were to take this boy out on in my place, we would be ahead 63% in terms of overall efficiency. You understand, don't you? It's only for efficiency's sake. I'll be going now. Why do I always get the feeling that I've been had? Oh well, if I don't beat you here, I wouldn't be fulfilling my duties. Don't hold a grudge for this. Cypher Peon Smarton would like the battle. You know, for a guy called Smarton, you aren't exactly very bright. I mean, you got pushed around and duped by those two. Man, I really wish we would find Flamethrower already. Or at least that Houndoom just gets it normally leveling up. I don't know if he gets it leveling up. Maybe it's like Thunderbolt on Jolteon that he just never learns it on his own. It's a TM only move for Jolteon, which really sucks. Like, really, really sucks. Rock Tomb. Oh. Level 48, level 28 on Houndoom. Coffin. Why did you just use that before? But then the AI is just too smart for its own good. That's the real issue here. Safeguard to make sure that we don't get poisoned by that annoying guy, and then we Jolteon. Yeah. I shouldn't overthink it, it's just Jolteon. Joke's on you, I'm not an ice type yet. Oh, for real? So that's how you're playing it. Oh, wow. You survived that. I really need Thunderbolt. Well, at least he's stupid. At least he's stupid and he's ignoring the seal. That's a crit. What the fuck? It's not poisoning, it's crit. Level 27 on seal. Seal should be fine. Crit, of course. That thing probably has the scope lens or some shit like that. Go for it, Baltoy. And Baltoy takes it out. What? I lost. I can't go back to the lair like this. Alright. What are you gonna do then? I watched you battling those downright bizarre people. You're so kind of tough, aren't you? Not me. I just happened to stumble across this ship, so I made it my home. You know, there's plenty of food and all. I have to admit certain things bug me, but nothing's perfect in life. Gotta admit, I'm glad that weird bunch is gone. I hope things for you that at least. I'm so tired after a battle, right? You can rest up at my place. It's in the wheelhouse. Well, you get some decent rest. Feel free to use that bed whenever you feel tired, okay? By the way, I got this favor to ask of you. See, every so often I hear these odd noises coming from deep into the ship's hull. There's something skulking around down there, but it's too creepy when we were to take a look-see. How about you go look for it? Thank you kindly. I know it's been really eating my nerves lately. I can hardly sleep now. When you're done investigating, I need you to tell me you found anything. Hey, yeah, switch to Braylum. Yeah, but now I can't really... How do I reach that then? Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. It's actually very simple. Firestone. PP up. And the item little item quest is essentially training you, the player, to deal with this box next. TM35. What was that one again? Flamethrower. Okay. Now we gotta check what Houndoom's level up move set, because Houndoom. Gotta check Houndoom's level up move set. Hold up. In Gen 3 specifically. Gen 3. It gets Flamethrower at level 51. Are you serious? It takes that long. Oh, and it doesn't get crunch until level 59. Holy shit. Yeah, these older games really do rely on you having to use TMs to patch up bad movesets. Oh boy. Flamethrower. So for sure I have to use it on the Flamethrower on Houndoom for sure. And I believe that's about it, because nothing else. The only other thing is maybe it gets a solar beam, but I'm not really interested in that. Faint attack is really good. It's really good, but it doesn't it doesn't get crunch until level 59, which is pretty much end game content at that point. Yeah, it's really not a huge deal if it has faint attack or crunch at that point. It's whatever, in my opinion. Right, move tutor. Houndoom gets... Wow, that selection is dog shit. Damn. This is a pretty bad selection of moves. And Houndoom just got cooked by... in terms of moveset. Damn. There's just nothing. This is a whole lot of nothing. Special attacker. Like, Shadow Ball sounds good, but it's not a stab and it's not a special. Yeah, it's... have to deal with old Pokemon game moveset limitations. So... definitely gonna use this. And wants to learn Flamethrower. Please. Forgot Ember and learned Flamethrower. Thank God. Oh. You can't fool me with these puzzles. I played Wuthering Waves. Compared to that game, this is nothing. Yellow flute. What are the flutes even doing this game? Snaps a Pokemon out of confusion. Okay. Yeah, that's yeah. I know that's the bullshit from Pokemon from Ruby and Sapphire. Hello, Bonsly. Let's catch it. After we get this a luxury ball. Gamers, I think this changes everything. Maybe I want to catch Kangaskhan in a luxury ball. It goes back up. Yep, goes back up. Oh, for real? Is there any way to block it off or something? Maybe I can get the old man to help me. This feels like, yeah, this is definitely feels like something that it's just never gonna end. You approach Bonsly from this side. He wakes up, he's gonna go run down. And from there, no matter what side you approach it in, he's just gonna wake up. Maybe if I just walk. Yeah, maybe if I just walk very softly by slowly dragging my control stick. Soft. Very softly. Very softly. Exactly. Exactly. All right. Oh, at least I ended that finally. Johnny, I'd like to write a novel featuring you as the main character. Let me interview you. I have a good feeling about this story. I might be generous with my thanks. Thank you. Nah. Give me $1 billion and I'll agree to lend my likeliness. Hey, oh, left behind leftovers. Oh, fuck yeah. Lefties. Now we can start using these lefties. Let's see, who will be the one who carries the lefties? Let's give it to Baltoy for now. At least for now. I'll decide later on if that's who's sticking with that. Honestly, this place isn't nearly as big as I remember. Maybe as a kid, this felt a lot harder. Or maybe it was just the mood, the music being a lot more ominous slash depressing that made this place feel a lot scarier, larger than it used to be. But honestly, yeah, this place is just pretty short. I thought it was going to spend a lot longer here than I thought it was. Oh, hey, so how was it? Was there anything down there? Johnny described the Pokemon that was deep in the ship's hull. I see, so it was a Pokemon down there. I'm also better at night knowing that. Is that right? So it was a Pokemon that a girl asked you to find. And you say it got away? Well, this place isn't a very welcoming place for a wild Pokemon to survive in. Why don't you try looking for it in places where wild Pokemon are apt to gather? Anyway, I'll be heading off for home now. After all, you've solved the worries I had. I'm surely indebted. Come see wherever you like. You're always welcome. Battle CD 18, get. Oh, hey, thanks for helping me out. Don't be a stranger if you happen to be in the area. Drop by anytime. Oh, yep, it's his ship now. It's his boat now. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's much here. So I'll just get out. Spot monitor is responding. That's our cue. Time to go. Oh, for real? Snag 'em, boys. Hold it. No one gets past here. I'm walking of Team Snag'em. Wouldn't hurt you to remember that. It won't hurt you to forget his name either. Silence! You don't have a clue about who Team Snag'em happens to be, do you? Back in the old days, grown men shook when they heard our name. Sheesh. That's alright. We'll get back to snagging Pokemon just like the old days. Terrify the world again. We'll do that by just using your snag machine. Oops, I know you're a great battler, but I'm not having any of that. Gloom, release your sleep powder. Send this kid off to Betty Bye. No. Wait, hold on. Just, yeah, the snack machine is mine. Quick, let's get back to the hideout. Aye, can you imagine how happy Gonzap's gonna be with us? Oh, so much for that. He looks naked without the snack machine for real. Hi, are you awake now? Looks like you had a rough time of it. Are you alright? That bunch I saw. Weren't the team Snag'em? Why would they want to pick a fight with you? Is that right? That's happening in the world at large. Team Snag'em is a bunch of crooks and thugs who were helping. They were snagging Pokemon from people with Cypher's help. I hadn't heard about them for the last couple of years, so I figured they fell apart. That's not it. You know, it seems to me that you need to get back that thing they took from you. I think they took off north chasing after another bunch of strange characters, but you gotta join the chase too. So right around here, on the north side of Alright. Okay. The spot monitor reacted, but thankfully I laid down enough snacks that whatever got caught there shouldn't run away instantly. Oh, there's another one. So, Rock. So yeah, so let's go to Rock first and then Oasis. Oh, is that the Pokemon from the ship? Boo, it was a close call, but it got away. Hop it. Wait, don't I already have this? Yeah, I already have this. I'm not even gonna pretend to catch this. Ooh. We've been spotted, so there's no point in hiding anymore. Who are we? We're Team Snag'em. Team Snag'em can't rightly say I know him. See, he doesn't know either. It brings tears to my eyes. Hey, we should go. We should leave this up to Gonzap. Be quiet. We finally managed to track down Cypher, haven't we? We're just not leaving yet. Hey, you big lunk. We have business in that building. Stand aside if you don't want to get hurt. Lunk? They're calling the dashing and terrific Mr. Zuka lunk. How dare you? You're not getting away with this. Man, this guy's really getting a lot of attention in the story. Team Snag'em Biden would like to battle. Oh, shit. Oh yeah, that's so much for Biden. It's Dover. Team Snag'em Biden lost his Doug Zoo. I got the short end of that one. God darn it. See what I say. If we were just waiting for Gonzap, this wouldn't have happened. Walken must have reached the hideout by now and given that snag machine to Gonzap. Hey, you want more out of where that came from? We'll pull back and regroup. Let's get back to the hideout. You're not running off with them. You got guts, but huh? Wait a second. You're that brat who was at Gadian Port. What are you doing here? You're nothing but bad news. Ever since I saw you, I've had nothing but the worst luck. First Gadian Port, some guy challenged me to a battle out of the blue and promptly stomped me flat. Then Gorgon gave me one major dressing. Down for showing off Shadow Pokemon without permission. Because that he made me stand guard here as punishment. There's one thing I can't figure out though. How did Gorgon ever find out about me anyway? Remember that is getting me riled. This time I'll flatten you. Usually, I'm very careful with Shadow Pokemon. This time, I don't have a reason to care. So please get out of my... Oh my god. He ruined my cool speech. Go, Baltoy. Dive beam on the survivor for sure. Yeah, I should have just side beamed. That was so bad. That was really bad. Seal. Hold up. Dun. This can't be happening. You're just some kid. How could I, the mighty Zook, get beat by some kid? Because you fluked out. You only won because you got lucky. That's gotta be the answer. I won't battle you again. You win by a fluke again, my reputation will take a beating. Oh no, can't let you in. Nope, run along now. Hey, there's no place for a kid like you. Okay, we can't go into the creepy pyramid of doom. This is second OBS. Johnny, something's come up. You need help is urgently needed. Come at the OBS and Pirate Town as soon as possible. Something about you. Something's different. Do you change your hairstyle? Is it after? What could it be? Yeah. Yeah, some characters do comment on the lack of the snack machine. But hi, welcome back. Did you find that bond slide? Yep. That's great. Oh, make the little girl happy. You should go tell her now. You had Bonsly? Oh, but it ran away. Well, I'm glad it's safe at least. I think my boss was very hungry right now. Surely looking for food. Please save my Bonsly. Oh, so our Bonsly fled through the ship in the desert. Having a faintest idea where it could have gone. The poor thing was crying out of fear and hunger. See out there surviving on what food it can forage. Please look for it. I know it's a terrible burn. We can count on you. Well, Modder's responding. Yep. Are you kidding? Team Snaggin ripped off your snack machine? Ned, can you do something? No need to say it. I'm already searching. Oh, good. There doesn't appear to be any new information in regards to Team Snag'em. It does appear, however, that they aren't involved in any of Cypher's keepers. Snag'em must be operating on its own. Fortunately, there doesn't appear to be any new information regarding Snag'em. Snag'em, huh? I thought they disappeared with Cypher 5 years ago. Well, gotta go find that Bonsly. Bum ba da bum. Bum ba da bum. Cave. Is this a Zubat? Do you have any ties to Cypher? Probably. I think it's Gadium Port, right? The other email I got. Sack of OMBS. Oh yeah, wait. I keep forgetting which one is Sack. Yeah, I thought. Yeah, no, I fucked up. Now I know where to go. Yeah. Poor Sack. That whole incident, Phenac really seemed to affect him badly. Being OMBS's chief, he couldn't run off to rescue someone dear to him when she was in danger. If I were Sack, I wouldn't have been able to stand it. Johnny, I'm glad you're here. I've been waiting for. What happened to your left arm? Were you wearing the snag machine on it? See, what's Team Snag'em's doing? It's not surprising they wanted your snag machine. Up to 5 years ago, Team Snag'em was in partnership with Cypher. They lost their snag machine. Cypher gave them up as a lost cause. I thought Snag'em just folded after that. They must have spotted your snag machine somewhere. Oh my. We'll start investigating Team Snag'em right away. I'll let you know as soon as we can discover anything. But right, I've forgotten completely about this email message I received. You see, OMBS got contacted by someone who claimed to have fled from Cypher's base. We debated it, sending out a news team immediately, but there's no guarantee that won't be a trap or another risky situation. I hate to impose, but you go investigate for us, Johnny? Yep. Thank you. We know that you can't be entrusted with this, Johnny. The man who contacted us is named Hordo. He said to you he'll be at the outskirts stand. We're depending on you. We'll investigate Team Snacker while you're gone. Oh, Meyer B has appeared. Where'd Meyer B go? Ah, okay. I get what's going on here. Blah. Ooh, did I ever pig out? That was the first decent food I've had in too long, I'll tell you. Yeah, that's great and all, shrewdly. But we are really doing the right thing living this way and worry about my future, you know? Maybe it's time to consider changing my lifestyle. Now, what are you gonna know about, Folly? You're not your usual self. Don't tell me you've forgotten the boss's dream. We're gonna own all the Pokemon in the whole wide world. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Chew. Oh, boss. Oh, did I overhear you two talking about me? Oh, well, if it isn't that super aggravating little boy who served me up at a bitter memory at the Pokespot. Oh, what perfect timing. For a little exercise after my meal, I'll wipe you out with my elegant steps. Let the music start. Lombre and Lombre. See, I don't think I have anything that can go up against these guys. Maybe Seal gets swapped off for maybe for Houndoom, yeah. And I just Mach Punch the first Lombre I see. I know it's kind of sus bringing in a Houndoom, but he's got the strongest move on the team right now, so I'll perfectly take advantage of that. Never mind. Forgot this guy Rain Dance. Yeah, I should probably swap him out. Swap out the Houndoom because she's taking too much punishment. Double Water Gun on the Houndoom, I imagine. Yep. Oh, the AI is starting to get smart, so we take advantage of its smartness by swapping out. nose pass. Oh, please don't tell me that's Shadow. Yep, it's Shadow. Fire punch in the rain. Sure. Sure, buddy. I don't think you thought that one through. Helping hand. Oh, a crit. Shadow wave. It's a crit. Counter, nope. Don't want to learn that. And one singular Ludicolo. Helping hand. Takes care of the last Lombre, and now a single Ludicolo's left. Yeah, he was never gonna survive that crit. Need to revive so I can make sure Seal gets the EXP from this match. There we go. Wasn't so bad. I shouldn't have done something this strenuous right after eating. Oh, how dare you. I say how dare you. Next time I'll put things right and lay down my elegant steps. Let's go. Escape. probably swap Seal over a ball toy and have him soak up some EXP now, since he's definitely on the lower side of my team. Even more so compared to Seal. We'll bring you a breaking news story. The cargo ship SS Libra was found in the desert north of Phenac. Its baffling disappearance is believed to have been caused by Cypher. It's unclear as to how the ship was transported to the desert, however. Cypher's motives for taking the ship are also unknown. Unfortunately, there was no sign of numerous Pokemon aboard the ship. Concern is rising for their safety and welfare. I'm Hordo. Hey, Johnny? I'm glad to see you. I was terrified that Cypher would find me and drag me away if I stayed longer. So I fled from Cypher's ski layer way in the north. Oh, you know that place? Wow, you people at OBS should get information quickly. The key layer is a factory. It was made to mass-produce shadow Pokemon. When I discovered that, I was horrified. I came to hate my job, so I escaped. When I fled, I managed to spirit away just one shadow Pokemon. But even then, there were already many shadow Pokemon. I'm sure to produce even more since then. While I was with Cypher, there was rumors about a boy who snacks shadow Pokemon and purifies them. Might that person be you? If so, I have a giant favor to ask of you. Would you purify the shadow Togepi that I fled Cypher with? Yes. Thank you so much. Please take good care of it. I wish you could say that, but your party's full. I can't pass this guy to you. Make room. Oh, come on. Just send it to my PC. Come on. Cypher's brazen about what they do this time, but I wonder, where do you take all the Pokemon that were in the SS Libra? You're traveling by your lonesome. You're gonna stay on the road? Please stock up on the Pokeballs. Oh, dude. Okay, finally. Okay, so now we have a much better selection of balls. So we got the Timer Ball, Nest Ball, and a Net Ball. Okay, so Net Ball, I want 5 of them. Sure, for sure. Timer Ball, I'll just grab 1 because that's all I can buy. Can I sell anything? Is there anything worth selling? Better question. I don't really need these HP ups and proteins, so I'll just sell the vitamins. Timer Ball. Get 7 of them. I don't really need a Nest Ball. That doesn't really make any sense to me. Right. We got 5 more Net Balls. Timer Ball. We got 3 more. And that's about it. Hi, I've been traveling around the ore region. We've been jogging the whole time. Why didn't you come around with us? We ran to the Echo Canyon. We found the building that was Team Snag'em's hideout. I heard they broke up long ago, but I got this feeling there are people out there. Maybe it was the ghost of Team Snag'em. Little guy, I've seen your face somewhere before. You a famous Pokemon trainer? Yeah. I can tell your eyes have the look of someone good. I bet your Pokemon are outstanding, little guy. If you opportunity ever arises, I like a battle with you. I doubt you can beat me, though. Alright, guess we're not fighting. Look at Team Snag'em. They've been operating on their old hideout north of Outskirts Stand. We don't know the size of the group or much about the leader, Gonzap. Be careful if you're going there. By the way, are you searching for Team Snag'em's hideout? It's around here somewhere. I passed it while fleeing from Cypress Ski Lair. It was a desolate spot. Oh, yo, wait up. Hey, my name's Willie. I remember who you are now, kid. The kid that's in Cypher packing in Phenac, aren't you? You were on TV. Hey, listen, we have a battle, you and me. Yeah, that's the spirit. Alright. Come over here this way. Yeah, I'm burning now. I'm on fire. Full throttle time. Vroom, vroom, let's roll. Alright, epic music time. Good old double zigzagoons. That's a classic. Yeah, pretty straightforward fight. There's really not much to say. Oh, except that guy just survived. It's kind of an issue. And he got a crit too. Literally the best rolls he could have gotten. Yeah, I gotta lower the older one. Oh, just a little bit. Okay, guess we survive, I guess. Not for sure Braylon was gonna get taken down. And that deals with that. Defeated Ryder Willie. I get handed the loss. I still need seasoning. But yeah, you're tough. Real tough, kid. You're not this good. As long as you're out, Horse future is safe. Cave and rock. A Whopper! Let's catch the Whopper. Oh, it was easy? Alright. I don't know what Duke is complaining about. That thing was pretty straightforward. Oh, Bonsly again. Hello. Oh, guess he doesn't like me. Wait, what? Captured Bonsly. Bonsly. Return it to the owner. Yeah, no, they're not gonna let you have a Bonsly in your team. Yo, Johnny, just figures. It would take you to find that lost Bonsly. We collected data using ONBS's resources, but we couldn't find a trace of it. We sincerely appreciate what you've done for us. My granddaughter and Bonsly are overjoyed. See for yourself. Hey, thank you. I believed in you. something that stands for gratitude. Please accept it. A Bonsly card. The special Battle Bingo card, you see. You can use it at the Battle Bingo games at Real Game Tower. It's an event that's not open to everyone. Oh no, the receptionist will know what to do if you flash that card at the registration counter. I'm sure you'll enjoy the battle with Bonsly. Thank you again. We'll be leaving now. That was the first time I've seen it. I guess there must be other Pokemon waiting to be discovered. You see how happy those folks were? That old gent, the little girl, Bonsly, seeing them, it brought a lump to my throat. Thanks for finding that Pokemon. The world is still a vast mystery. Yep. Still gotta get that Shadow Togepi. I think I'll grab that. Make that my priority next. Got to drop off Houndoom and Duskull for now. And go get this Whopper traded. Yeah, lad, if you got the... That's mighty fine. You super rare Pokemon. I gotta have it. Please, lad. Let me trade it. Which super rare Pokemon will you trade me for? That's the spirit. I like your generosity. We'll make a trade of your Whopper for my Larvitar. Are you alright? That's mighty fine. Wonderful. Accept your Whopper. And kind of you raise my Larvitar with care and love. But this Larvitar is actually pretty insane. Because if you're patient enough and you do this quest, you're given not just any Larvitar, but a Larvitar with Dragon Dance and Outrage. And Sandstorm, of course. But Tyranitar already gets Sandstream as an ability when it evolves. So it's not super useful in the long run, but still. Dragon Dance Larvitar, just amazing. I mean, Brave Nature's kind of cringe, but yeah, don't worry. You don't need to be super fast in the main game. Now, will I be using that Larvitar? Not gonna lie, it is tempting, but kind of don't want to. Let me see. Does it belong to me? Original trainer Duking. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, Duking's the original OG trainer. I'll keep it inside the box for now, and I'll bring Houndoom with me. I'll keep Duskull inside while I go look for the Shadow. I believe it's the Shadow Togepi. I believe it's the Shadow Togepi. That's over in the outskirts stand. I rescued a Shadow Togepi. When I flip in Cypher, you get purified for me? Thank you so much. Please take good care of it. Okay, there you go. Please purify my little guy for me. There are many Pokemon. Alright. Go purify this guy's Togepi. I think you can. I think if you give it back to him, he gives you an Elekid with... So I'm pretty sure he gives you an Elekid with all the elemental punches, and I'm gonna be honest, that is not a good trade at all. I'm not giving away my shadow Pokemon for something like that. Now that purified Togepi is staying with me, even though I know there's already a purified shadow Togetic waiting for me in Coliseum. Don't care. Hello, Larvitar. You are gonna visit set 7. Oh wait, hold on, what the fuck? That's definitely interesting. For sure I had something here going on here. Togepi's a normal type, so it's not a fairy in this game, so just gotta wait for it. Is there a Pokemon we can replace it? Is there a Pokemon we can replace it with? That Grimer, I mean, I think it has to be a grass type now that I think about it. Yeah. Aaron and Gulpin. Where can how can I fix this Aaron? It coincides with Aaron Gulpin. Yeah, this needs to be super effective. Oh wait, there you go. Oh, ground beats rock, rock beats ice, water beats rock. Yeah, there we go. Tempo 7 is set. Now the last two tempos, but I'm not really in a rush for those. Especially when you realize that my yeah, stock of Pokemon here is getting very low. Dangerously low, actually, I would say. Oh wow, we managed to do so many things today. Got so much stuff. Level up so many guys. Man, like I said, game's amazing. But yeah, it's already getting late, so I'm gonna drop off for now. See you guys next time. Adios.